alive. I was going to do stuff yesterday after I ended stream to sort of fill in a few little quests and things, but I forgot. But we will press onward with this quest, because I really like this quest in general. Oh. We. Oh, come on. So close.
What?
So we have Serana, and we have Inigo, my besties. This is the dream team. I thought there would have been a bunch of bandits or wizards or something. Oh, I know what I should do. I should post the link for stream. Just a second. Oh my god, the link is broken. Tumblr is so dumb. Just on a functionality level. I mean, I like the features of the site, it's just too bad that so many of them are broken. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot that arrow. Now let's see. I think the thing about these folks is... I have more of these. The thing about these folks is... they'll just start regenerating if they get to low health. Oh, for God's sakes. Come back. Come back. No. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, now he's going off to tell. Damn.
Where'd you come from?
No. I don't... Damn. That's another thing, because she summons this. If she summons things and they detect you, I feel like you're not hidden from your enemies. Because you're just not... Finally. Oh, come on. Oh, very close. Oh, why does he stop?
Where'd you come from?
Okay. I guess.
Done and done.
I guess I could just let these two demolish all my enemies for me. What is stealth, right? Okay. Any secret chests? Huh, I would have thought that there was treasure. Oh well. How did that not make impact? I think that's a person. I don't know why I always go for stealth in these vampire quests. At least at first. Sweet! Yes! That was perfect. Oh, whoops. Oh. They may have been spotted. Where are the other... Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. You know, this is another one of those weird things in Skyrim that doesn't match anything else going on in Skyrim. It's very interesting. I don't know what the implications are of this weird symbology, like... Oh, you know what, actually? This kind of looks like the stuff you see around giant camps. Like swirly patterns on the rocks. I love the implications of I love when worlds have multiple magic systems, and also like the implications of the different ones in proximity to each other. It's just super weird. Like, it's cool. Now we have to...
Got my mask.
Oh shit. Damn, he is aggroing me.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. I owe you a debt for the timely rescue. It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Damn, I want to see it.
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. This is all more excitement than I'm used to.
Nope, nothing else to loot. Off we go. You know, this cave, being a cave that's huge with a little castle in the middle of it, it's very reminiscent of the Wolf Skull Cave. I'll just quickly get these locations. Oh, I think this is a bandit camp. Oh, damn, you know what I missed? I didn't stream because I was doing... I was just doing fishing stuff, but while I was doing that I was wandering around Falkreath and I found 2 identical corpses of the alchemist. So in all my previous playthroughs I've never actually encountered the alchemist. I thought that maybe the alchemist was a mystery and they were just dead or missing or something. So I thought that that was like on purpose, that the alchemist was like not around, like not actually in the world. You can find the alchemist's shack and you can find the alchemist's camps and stuff, but you never actually find the alchemist. Well, I found the alchemist. The corpse of it, anyways. So I found his corpse in a pond in Falkreath. Actually, he was lying on a sacrificial table in a Spriggan pond in Falkreath. And then, get this, within the hour, I journeyed into Eastmarch, into the swampy hot springs place, and I found another one. I found an identical corpse with same loot and everything. In a giant's camp. I wish I'd caught that on stream somehow. I think these are forsworn.
Thought I heard something.
And all of the reach. Forsworn forever.
Anyways, I thought that was just interesting. You learn something new every playthrough. I don't know where my followers are. I straight up have no idea. Come on, Kirk, you can do it. Jump. Come on, Kirk. Go. Who the hell is detecting me? Oh great, I'm over encumbered.
Speak to me. You want me to lighten your load? Okay, let us get back to it.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere is kind of close.
Damn, Inigo has really spoiled me for as far as having a follower that talks goes. Oh, okay. Do you think the Khajiit lives here? See a tower. Hmm. Oh, I know this fucking place. Oh, I fucking hate this place. Come on. That's right, come on. I think this is the Dragonborn's greatest power. I'm basically a mountain goat. This is vertical. Like, it's straight up vertical. I shouldn't be able to do this. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh no. No, I'm about to transform back. There we go. What the hell? I wonder if this will work. Oh my god, it does.
It's a bad time to get Victorious, you are.
I forget what quest goes with this. This place does have a thing going on. I just can't remember what. Hi, Pay. How you doing, Pay? It is. It's my birthday. So we're doing some Skyrim, some Rim in Sky. All will fear me. And my blade.
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Oh, thanks. Say hi to Cat Girl for me. Oh. Give me this money. Wow. I can't get the money. Oh, you know, this is, while I'm here, I might as well. We... Anyways, this is a good birthday. This is number 24. I got past 23, which was a personal goal. I'm finally into the mid-20s, even. Oh, that's the wrong shout. I didn't want to use that.
Where'd you get that? That'll teach you.
So I usually call it cake day because that's what it is.
Who's there? Done?
But my mum was very cool. She got me a bunch of chocolate eggs because they're on sale before the holiday times. And they'll probably go on sale again like several times. But I got to have a bunch of nice chocolate
I'm
eggs.
okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh.
Who's there?
You know what I should do is I should change this. Oh wow. Shot me with an arrow. That's rude.
Come and face the force.
Baked potatoes.
Knew I heard something. Don't remember how to fight.
See if you can catch them in your head. I'll shoot them. You loot them, my friend.
You'll make a fun. Please don't kill me.
Nice. That's what we love to see. I love to see giant potions. The bigger the better. Oh, and another one. It is my birthday. Getting all this great loot. I've always kind of hated this mission because it's, I don't know, it always had some kind of a glitch where if you read the book, even after you've done the quest, it triggers it again, which is stupid. But maybe that got fixed in the patch, or the update, or something. So the rest of this quest should actually be kind of fun.
Someone there? For the reach!
I don't know why I missed him like 3 times. Yoink. Oh, I didn't want that. How many arrows do I have? I think I have like... Yeah, I have literally thousands of arrows. One of these days I should get like a couple of good price perks and chug a bottle of potion of haggling and sell them all for like 1.
Someone there?
Thought I heard
Come
something.
get yourself and save me the trouble.
I can take it.
You are shameful with that bow. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh.
It is living. That takes practice.
That is such a good line.
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
So, they made all this themselves. I am not impressed.
What was that? Who's there?
I've had enough.
A tree?
Yes. Now what was I going to... This is it.
Must kill.
Oh. I really like these trees. I think these might be my favorite trees in the game. They say that they're juniper berries, so they're some kind of conifer. But they look like... It's like if an olive tree and a conifer had a baby.
I should learn from this.
Oh wow. They went and killed the Briarheart for me.
Something on your mind? What are we trading?
Let's see. Oh.
It... You need anything else? Just ask.
I think that's it. I don't know who else is here to loot. Oh, there's one. No?
smells like sweat, sorcery. I'm in awe.
Yes. What are these? There's like a bunch of new little objects in the update, and I don't know what the hell any of them are. Oh. Let's see, do I need to drop something? Maybe I can...
Do you need something? Anything good?
Here we go. I think there's... No, there's no switch here. I thought there was going to be a switch. Oh well. Something to lower a bridge. Ah, there it is. Nice. Oh. Nope, that's all. Sweet. Where the hell did I just come in? Ah. It's all connected. Right. It's not raining. It rained for like literally 30 seconds yesterday. And it's still just humid and gross. How's it down there? Has it been a big flood impact for your place?
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
I think they said it's the worst flooding since 1983. Like, so I think it's exceeded the 1999 levels. Pretty crazy flooding around us. Luckily your house has avoided it. Good. I hope your house continues to avoid being flooded. Because that would suck. I've always lived in sort of remote areas and I've always been flooded in, but I've never had my house flooded, thankfully. It must be pretty fucking rough. No doubt there's interesting loot in this cave, but I'm more interested in the mushrooms. Hi, cat girl. Thanks. I think this is the closest I've come to having a birthday party in like a decade. I usually just eat cake and chill, but now I have chocolate eggs and friends to chat with, so that's good. Now what the fuck am I up against here? I should check if my sword is about to run out. It is very close. Oh no, don't worry. You don't have to talk to hang out. I appreciate the lurk.
Who's there?
Whoops.
Something?
Whoops. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I was so close to death. Boom. One of the ovals near you is now a pool. Classic. It's always the soccer fields and the ovals. They just turn into a water park. Why is this skeleton squeaky? Yeesh. Oh yes, quite often. They're built on land you can't do with anything else with. Now... oh, that's pretty good. And I'm over encumbered. But that's why I have 2 followers. Aha! It's like a Skyrim or Fallout. I haven't played Fallout yet. I know it's like the course readings for every trans person, but I have not done it yet.
For you.
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yes, take the shield. Take the shield, and take that. I don't care about the sword. Speaking of swords, mine has only leveled up a couple of levels. In my first playthrough when I finally got Dawnbreaker, I leveled it up to 26. I don't know if that was a fluke but I feel like it should. Is there stuff behind there?
I have your back, my friend.
Oh well. I did just finish that quest, right? No? I'm very confused. I thought this would... Maybe it doesn't have a quest title. And it's just a bunch of little miscellaneous objectives. That's fine. Yes. I do really like my shiny sword. It sets things on fire, and it explodes undead, so it's pretty cool. There you go. Off we go. I don't know. You know what though? Can I use Dawnbreaker if I'm a vampire? I feel like I have used it when I'm a vampire. Because you've gotta become a vampire to go into the soul cairn. I mean, unless you do the thing with the soul gems, but I don't ever risk doing that. So I just do the vampire thing. And I think I go through the soul cairn with my sword like this. Well, now I wonder if there is a sword that you can't use. Why is this cat running away from me? See, you know that the Dragonborn is a weird as fuck person because they can just do that down cliffs. That's what distinguishes you as an individual in Skyrim.
Whoa there!
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We tunneled into an old north. We're not mining up any ore with those. You're joking. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
I'm not going in there. I think there's like multiple tiers of stuff to do, and I don't want to deal with it. So let's go back to... Let's go back here. can't remember if the trip we make into the Forgotten Vale with her is before or after the soul cairn thing. I think it might be before, because you do the scroll with the Arniel's bow and you would go to get his bow from the Forgotten Vale, and then you go into the soul cairn and learn about the prophecy with the daughter of Cold Harbor's blood. Something something, I don't know. Either way, we're in for some fun times.
Excuse me, my friend.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Sweet. Oh shit, there he
hello
is.
there. What can I do for you? Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Oh, no, okay. We go to the soul cairn first.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait. That almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's do it!
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Let's go! Let's do this! I'm ready. Okay, so I was wrong. We go to the soul cairn first, get the blood scroll, and then we come back. What is this? There it is. Okay, but first we will go and stash all of our stuff. I'm not getting over encumbered in the fucking soul cairn. I wonder if Inigo can come with me. I hope he can. I hope he doesn't die down there.
Take care with those flames.
Oh. Love the vague crunching noises. Let me through. Let me in. Oh, I should. I should just keep those. To buggers. I still don't know what the hell these things are. But they're cool.
Honor to you, my Thane.
You want to ask me something? What is yours is mine.
Give me all your stuff.
Let us go.
He really seems to fancy the vampire armor. I have no idea why. It's not particularly good. Where the hell is Serana? Oh,
Yes? What did you need? Anything good?
I'll take that, and that, and that, and that. And I'll just take all of it.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
I don't think her combat up close is that great anyway, so it's fine. She doesn't need to stab things. Alright, on we go.
I am your sword and your shield.
I am here for you. Let us go.
I'm a little nervous about all of this. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. My father... No, not really. I did spend a... What about you? What were your parents like?
What kind of backstory do we give Kirk?
I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going.
See that? I like the hints that she's warming up to us.
Yeah, just around this bend. It doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Where'd you come from?
What the hell is Kirk doing? Oh well. Here we go. Nice.
Die like this.
The music in this game has zero chill. It's either at level 0 or level 100, there's no in between. Ah, right, yes. I think this section of the dungeon crawling is pretty interesting, because you find, you'll see soon, but you find this.
The old water system. Who's there?
I see that's the shitter.
Powers are nothing.
There she is. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. I just hear a bunch of screaming next door and I've gotta wonder what the fuck it is. And it's just kids doing kid stuff. What was I saying? Right, this feral vampire that we just encountered. Let's read her note. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. I love that everybody in this world is just fucking unhinged. Yeah, there you go. She's got her own coffin. She's been feeding.
Take a left up here. This is one of those.
Ah, shit. I don't know why I always do that. I should know that there's nothing down there. Oh well.
Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, it's above us. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that spiders made fucking noises like that. That's creepy. Moving on. Don't know if this makes my arachnophobia better or worse. We'll call it exposure therapy.
Something on your... I'm wondering how you are doing. You look injured.
Aw,
If you need anything else,
I better not have a fucking disease right now.
ask.
I don't know how I do it, but I always manage to get brain rot. Actual fucking brain rot. Even though I'm a werewolf and an Argonian, so I'm like 150% resistant. Somehow I always contract brain rot. I guess that's just how it works. Ooh, we made it.
Do you need something? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Haha. Just take that and that. Jazz Bay. Yeah, who knows? I'll take that. I'll take that hanging moss. I think that's where we came in. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
There we go.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Oh, Inigo's not here. Oh, I don't think he can follow me into the soul cairn then. That is unfortunate. I would love to know his opinions on that place.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
There we go.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Whoop.
Who's there?
God, it looks like he just wrecked this place. Or something wrecked this place.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oh shit, there's a gargoyle.
Done and done. We're getting close, I'm sure. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Almost done with Mass Effect 2. Nice. That's the insanity difficulty, isn't it? Damn, you have just powered through that.
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's up to.
Well, that's his loss. I like this little touch that there's like, they used to have sort of garden beds, but then they clearly died and there was weeds and grass overgrowing in them, and then that died as well. It's just a nice little touch.
Who's there?
Why the hell are the skeletons so squeaky? That's just so cursed. Dang. Oh. Ah. Where's that fucking skeleton? Yes, you, come here, please. Help. Serana.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Anything good?
She
Turns out
never
my mother
equips
was
different
sneaking more
armor.
than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
She always equips like helmets and gauntlets and stuff that I give her, but she never changes her clothes or puts on armor.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Hang on a second. So this is the book Songs of the Return, which is the series about Isgramor, the guy who founded the Companions, and he's the guy that
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
wiped out all the elves, especially the snow elves, in Skyrim, and all that. And then the snow elves went to the Dwemer, and then the Dwemer fucked them over and stuck them in caves and did whatever the
getting close.
genetic
Sure.
fuckery they did to them. And so
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
were the Dwemer around after that? Were they just hanging out? So was the Dwemer's disappearance after those events? So they have the books of
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
they have the books of Isgramor after the time that he wiped all the elves out and sent them to the
We're getting
Dwemer.
close. I'm sure of it.
And she has seen Dwemer civilizations like as they were, because she recalls what they used to look like because she was there at the time. So like I just wonder what that timeline is. Because she's been around long enough for the Dwemer to disappear entirely. And when she was younger, before she got sealed up, she thought that this place was completely abandoned. So unless her mum has been sneaking a bunch of books into this tower, in the meantime, I don't know. I'm just confusing myself with the timelines. I'm sure I'm overcomplicating it on some level. Yes, the answer is Bethesda jank. Like, there are just random books. I'm sure if I went through this exact same thing again and I looked on the floor, the books that spawn might not even be the same. Like, so.
Where'd you go?
There we go.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, of course it was right where it started. This always happens. Damn, that was close.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
And up we go. Why isn't my shout working? What the fuck? Why isn't my shout working? There's no reason for it not to work. Oh. the hell? Damn.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
We have finally arrived.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Right, I'm gonna go dump a bunch of my stuff into one of these chests. As I usually do before I go into the soul cairn. Right, so I don't need a fishing rod. Well, I hope I don't need a fishing rod. We can... I don't know, because I want the armor, but I don't want to be over-encumbered. So it's a bit of a trade-off. At least these only weigh 1, so that's fine. Be back later. Yeah, see you, cat girl. Thanks for coming. And hanging out with me. I'll see you soon. I'll just be here. I'll probably be here for a while. I don't think Jolly's streaming today, so I might just keep going. I might make this an all-day stream. In times like these, what else are you gonna do? I mean, like, I'm not gonna have a party. I just don't do that kind of thing anyway. I'm not gonna go out anywhere in these trying times. What better way to spend a birthday than just chilling, honestly. Like, that's all I want to do. Hate how most games have a limit to how much you can level up things, like just let me become a goddess. I want to carry all the things. Yeah. Why can't I be all powerful? You know? After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I be the most powerful motherfucker in the world? I am a dragonborn who becomes leader of like so many guilds. I become an archmage. I become Thane to like all 9 holds in the realm. I'm the last dragonborn and I defeat the first dragonborn and I overcome his power. I have Hermaeus Mora backing me and encouraging me to know all kinds of hidden knowledge. I mean, if I asked Hermaeus Mora to like give me all ultimate power, he would. That suits him. The sheer amount of things that we managed to do in this game is unreal. I mean, we defeat Alduin, the dragon that eats the world. Ooh. Oh, I want this. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, man. Oh, look at it. Okay, I need to stop obsessing for just a moment. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to save. I'm going to make a new save.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Nice.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Oh. The ingredients. I gotta get the ingredients. No? Okay, so where's the bone meal? Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Created a portal in the soul cave. Incredible.
Let's do this. Oh.
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them.
Hell no.
It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
No, I think the way to deal with that is to eat those fungal things that grow around the soul cairn. That's why they're so valuable there. And I'm not doing that. I don't want to do any kind of maintenance for this shit.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Do you need something? Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
It's fine.
Turning someone is a very... personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
That sounded anything but painless. Sweet! Let's go!
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
This place is literally, like, so fucking spooky. Oh. Take that and that. Who are you?
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
This is no place for you.
No shit, Sherlock. What the fuck is that? Bro. Once you've been in here a few times, you learn to be not exactly terrified of it, but it is still, like, extremely creepy. Dare I say, it's pretty fucked up. Look. Purple world. Purple. This is the really fucked up soul place. I usually just follow the path, but I'm just going to explore a little bit because I never actually hang out up here. Oh, we've got enemies.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Oh, there's creepy whispers. Oh, what is this? Ah! Okay. Yes, it is very pretty. It's purple, it's... Nice. See, this is one of those places in Skyrim, the game, where you do get a lot of payoff when you go exploring. It looks really big and empty and not really interesting. I mean, it is interesting, but it's like, it looks big and empty. But then you actually wander around and you find a lot of stuff. What the fuck is this? It's like a pond, but, you know, the water's made of mist or something. There's a bunch of dragon bones and shit like that. It's weird as hell. This is the kind of fantastical, magical fuckery I want to see in stories and games and all that. I want to see weird shit like this. I love soft magic systems. Like, nobody knows what's going on. It's like ultra fairy tale stuff. I'm gonna collect a shit ton of these because they're pretty valuable. I think you can trade them for some stuff. Yoink. I feel like this side of the wall is basically like the tutorial section of the soul cairn, so that's why there's so many of them. Just sitting around, waiting to be picked. What the hell is this thing? It's like a tower, but instead of being built, it's like it's melted together. It might be like a big version of these. I wonder if that's like the mum rock and this is the children rocks. But we don't know. Oh, another one of these things. Let me up. Oh. Hello?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
No worries, dude.
Arvak, my horse. Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back! "1,000 steps, and 1,000 more."
Dang. Oh. Okay. Whack. Nice. Very nice. Did that just take me to a different place? No? So that's that one. Oh shit. Wow, okay. Apparently touching the sides of it is enough to activate it. That will be relevant later. Maybe it's just my headset. Oh, it's back to normal. It's fine. Can you imagine eating something called a soul husk? Like, that's just gross.
Shh. They're watching us. Always watching.
Great.
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
Oh. That works somehow. I don't know why it works, but it works. Nice. Ooh.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Apparently.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Rest in pieces, I guess. I think these things are little souls. They're souls that have gone so far and for so long that they can't become people-shaped anymore. They're just kind of wandering for eternity. At least that's my idea. I've got so many soul gems. I'm really happy to just take anything that I can get from all those fishes. There we go. This is great. It's great for me, it's not great for the souls I'm capturing. Yoink. How many of those things do I have now? Oh, it's food. 31. That's pretty good. I think you need 25. You need 25 per transaction with the guy that sells you things. Go forth, Faye. I hope you have a good nap. I'll just be here exploring a bunch of this.
This is all wrong.
I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? Oh, it's taking my life force. Gross. Didn't I pick up page 9? Oh well. Didn't I just pick up a... I thought I just picked up a journal fragment or something. Oh well. moving on.
This place tears at me as though I'm alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
So that's twice that book has shown up. It's kind of sus. So what the hell does that do? I've never tried that before. I'm not sure I want to try it. Okay, so what we're going to do while we're in here, we're going to do couple of quests on top of the quest that we're currently doing, of course. We're going to get the Locket of Saint Jib, and we're going to find Arvak the horse. I remember exactly where Arvak is. I don't remember where Jib is, and I'm going to have to look up where his pages are.
What a horrible place.
Oh, there he is! Arvak! Don't worry, dude, I'll find your skull. Maybe I should do that first, so I can use him to ride around. That would be the sensible option. I hear skeletons. Oh. There we go.
I'm not gonna die like this.
There we go. Get him.
I'm not gonna die.
Do you know how long it took me to fucking figure that out? That the way to open those doors was to shoot the things on the insides? It took me several playthroughs to even think about that.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, time for the sword. Where did the other one go? There we go. It's a little bit inconvenient that they're, whatever they melt into is really dark, so you can't exactly tell where they are. You've just got to find this dark, shiny patch on the ground. I feel like there were a couple of more. There we go. I don't actually remember. I don't remember where I came in. Oh shit.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, thank God, okay. Managed that. I think that's the fastest I've ever dispatched one of those things. Typical. I don't know what I would use the attractor for. I don't think I've ever used one. I don't think I've ever bothered looking it up.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Book 3? How am I getting punched like this? What is happening? Damn. I think I just hit some kind of glitch. Dragon Priest dagger. Huh. Okay. So... oh, I'll take that. This place is disorientating as hell. I never know where the fuck I am at any given moment. Like, I thought I was here already, and now apparently I'm not. Oh, okay, so that's where I am. And there's that thing. Okay. And that's the wall. Okay. We are back on track. That's like one of the biggest landmarks. It's this big wall with the gate and the castle. Here we go. So... spell tomes, I already have that.
Well, let's just... How in the name of Zenithar was I... You got it. I used to be one of the best. And what exactly... I'll tell... The only thing I see... Bring me, say, 25 of the odds and ends I've got. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. You still got it, Morven. Salesman brought some soul. Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? Sure, here you go.
Frenzy.
Can't understand a...
I think that must be illusion. I'll just go down alphabetical. I don't have frenzy.
Sky.
Maybe...
I don't really... Do I really want that? Do I want to spend my soul husks on that? I feel like I can get frenzy elsewhere. Like, I want the really unique books. I'll just look up really quick where I can actually buy this in Skyrim. Yeah, so I can buy this pretty easily. So I'm going to go back to here because I don't want that book. I'm just gonna keep doing this as long as it takes to get something I actually think is unique.
I'd heard stories about the soul cairn.
Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it.
No, I absolutely...
Maybe it will do you some...
I do not care about Frost Rune.
Look at this place. Can't imagine.
Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do? Sure, here you go. Can't
No.
understand a word.
I want the good ones.
The air, the ground.
Of course I do. What do you... Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word.
Do I have that? I don't. Where can I get that? What does it do?
It maybe.
I want the spells to, like, specifically conjure things from the soul cairn.
Look at this place.
Well, I've been so busy. What, are you kidding me? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it.
Maybe I'll come back another time. I might come back off stream and just do it.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Well, of course we're being watched. Wink.
The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
You don't say. This place is weird as fuck. Why is there a fish here? Alright, I'll try to get back on track and actually do the quest. Oop.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Nice. You know what? Before we do that, let's just do the Aardvark thing. Oh. Wrong fucking shout. Why are they running off?
Where'd you come from?
I just wonder where Jib is. I think he's this way. He's got to be somewhere here. I know there's a soul husk farm nearby. Oh! Hi, Arvak. Oh, there's the farm.
There's no escape.
Oh, it sets me on fire. It's probably because I'm a vampire right now. Oh yes, and I am a vampire, and I'm using Dawnbreaker right now, so confirmed. You can use Dawnbreaker as a vampire. It's just that when it does the explodey thing, it also sets you on fire a little bit. Oh, the ghost is nearby. That's convenient.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Nice. Where is Jib? Oh my god. Look at him, he's attacking them. Oh man, he is a good horse. Look at him go. He's trying. Oh, whoops. Where the hell is Jib? He's got to be somewhere. Damn.
This is no place for you. Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
How many soul gems have I got now? Whoa. Oh, so I probably need black soul gems just for this. Unless there's animals I can get from the cracks in the ground. Where the hell is Jib?
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful. Like they're still... Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Ah, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Well, here we are.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Sure.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronach or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Be careful,
Right.
and keep my daughter safe.
Cool. Right, so we've already defeated one of the keepers, so we've only got 2 to go. Let's go.
Who's there?
Oh, they're above.
Remember how to fight. Where'd you come from?
There we go. Nothing else going on in there. Let's see. Ooh. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Look at that, I didn't even have to spend money on it. Or soul husks, I guess.
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then, I must be. Done and done.
Oh! Okay, this is new. Or it's not new, it's new to me. I've never gone in this place before. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Yo. Yo, give me that. Can I have it?
Things and get back to the prison.
fuck is this? I don't know what the hell that place is.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to you. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Hang on. I've got to get away from this fucking lightning. There we go.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Relieved. All those things have been building for... Look, I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molotov, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and I was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. That's easy to say, but I definitely didn't help things. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Oh, another one. No? Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, so he's off the north corner. Gotta remember that when I loot. Is that a door? No, that can't be a door. Well, you know what? I can just... Yep. Now I gotta hope that he didn't fly too far. And he probably did. Yeah. I probably sent him too far. Oh. I'm very confused about where the hell Jib is now. I thought he was around here somewhere.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Hi, Jelly!
Yes. Please follow me. Keep
How you
watch
doing,
for
Jolly?
Denethor. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
She's got 2 copies of the same book. Okay. Aw. Okay. I think I've got everything I need for this. I just need to... Let's upgrade my arrows to something. Something better. Oh, there she is. So this is vampire wife. And this is her mum. She doesn't like me, but she will come to an understanding of me and a mutual respect.
Here's something.
It's Denethor. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the wrong shout.
You go.
here. As long as those two take care of the skeletons. Ah. Oh, he smacked me. Where is he? Yo. Bro. Stop summoning things. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't search him. There he goes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly loot. Also, I have become a vampire in order to come to this place. Oh wow, the sky's glitching. Ew. There we go. Gross ectoplasm stuff is the melted bone people. Yoink. I think that's enough. There we go. Where'd she go? Hi, Paige. Welcome back.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Unless...
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's skin. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Roll credits.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. We must keep the secret at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value. Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Even if Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter. My presence in Tamriel would simply... The only way I even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed. You must understand. He's obsessed. Insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll get around to that.
Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Okay. I got it. Don't worry, Mrs. Vampire. I will protect Vampire Wife. And will kill evil Vampire Man. Off to do the final mission of Mass Effect 2. Nice. Good luck. Now... Okay. Where the hell is the door? Wait, I think there's... There should be loot here somewhere. What the hell? Oh, jolly, you missed the intimate, vampire wife biting me moment. So now I'm a vampire. I'm no longer a werewolf, because they cancel each other out.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Unfortunately. But it's easy enough. I can find a cure to vampirism and then go get werewolfism again. And then...
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
And I can just continue that cycle over and over again. I can just keep asking her to bite me. Oh shit, the dragon's here.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Nice.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
It's actually, like, really sad. Okay. Now. This place is so fucked up.
Come on, let's go home.
Yep. But where the fuck is Jib? I've got to look him up. Where the fuck is he?
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish you could come with us.
Maybe I'm mispronouncing his name, and his name is Jube, but I think it's Jib.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Where the fuck can he be found? Where is he?
Come on, let's go home.
Just... Serana, please. Just give me a moment. In the boneyard side of the soul cairn, to the southeast. What? In the boneyard section? What the fuck does that mean? Everything's a boneyard in this fucking place. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't want to know what the fuck that is. So we just came out of the castle. Oh! No, that's the boneyard. Is that... Well, that's the... In the boneyard side of the soul cairn to the southeast. I guess I'm just gonna face southeast and keep walking. Where the hell is... Here we go. You like my horse? His name is Arvak, he's really cool. Oh my god, it's Jib! Jib! Jib!
Having the adoration of thousands. What do you want? How does one expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time. I am Chib. Some call me Saint Chib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
He doesn't know he's dead. Oh, damn.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jim the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of the heck are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed.
I think it's been centuries.
No, my work will never see the light again. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way? Maybe I can't leave. But my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling. And I dropped the pages. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
Oh, damn.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
That's the Oblivion Crisis.
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some... Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you, I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
I've never even heard of it, so who knows?
Ah, yes. St. Jib the Eradicator. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. They used to crisscross the skies with Morrowind. After I was freed from prison, I decided to... It became quickly apparent that...
Okay.
Indeed,
we're just gonna speed through this.
That was... Maybe that's why I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't... I finally bit off. I was paid to assassinate someone. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to
my target first. Walked right into a trap. They tried me for... gave me a lot of time to think. That's for sure.
Okay.
At this rate, my first body...
Now, we have... That was a lot of talking. We have... 1... We need 2, 5, 7, and 9. Where is 2? So... I know where to go.
Who's there?
Oh, great.
Sure, I heard something.
I don't care. I'm going to ignore them. We go this way. I think? Which side of the fucking castle am I on? Oh, there he is. There's Dragon. He's really just chilling there. Okay, so to the left, there should be... Let's go. This is it. Oh, great.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
She won't take any of my stuff. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered by 2. Jeez. What the hell can I drop? I don't want to drop this. This so... yeah. Why won't she take any of my stuff?
Come on, let's go home.
Damn. This sucks. How many of these do I have? 8. Okay. Where the fuck is the next one? I've got to do this quick. So I need 2, 5... South of Jib. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was right there, wasn't it? Ride, Arvok, ride! Go forth! south of Jib. South of Jib. I've got to find Jib. I thought he was... Oh, I know, right? Naming is so fucking hard. I'm trying to make things easier on myself by... there he is. By essentially, making my world fantasy equivalent of real places. Not...
Where'd you come from?
Not exactly in practice, but mostly in name. So it's like... As far as the naming conventions are... Can I have a little bit of peace and quiet? Jesus. Okay, back to what the fuck I was saying. Jeez. So, like, in general, my main characters from Cass's home region are all given Hungarian names. In general. And that's about it. Go forth and nap, Jolly. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming. Since it's just birthday stuff and I wanted to chill, I might go like all day even. But since we're coming up on 4 hours, I'll probably take a break and then come back to it after. But I'm just gonna keep doing this because I just want to chill. Okay, so we got that fucking... So we've only got 2 pages to go. I think I need 7 and 9. Okay, I've got to... maybe this isn't the building that it speaks of. No, I don't know where the hell. Okay, here's the stairs. I think this is the building it speaks of. Okay, it says... Stand at the entrance of the boneyard facing towards Valerica. Turn right, follow the outside of the boneyard wall until you reach a building. Head up the stairs. Okay, it might not be this building.
Oh.
So yes, this is where the fourth one was. And now for the next one, the seventh one. Head due east. Okay. The edge of the soul cairn. The Locket of St. Jib is really good, which is why I'm going through all this work for it. It said head due east and you find head due east. Some stairs to a platform. Okay. I don't know. No, this is the... platform. There we go. Platform. There we go. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. How the hell did I miss? That would be pretty cool. Ah. Damn. Okay. Now for number 9. I think? Yes, okay. So I need the 9th page. Where is page number 9? Head west from the entrance of the boneyard until you hit a building with one of the massive floating soul gems above it. Take a right and head north. Okay. So, we go to... The landmarks in this quest is just fantastic, wonderful. It's just very easy. No, it's not. It's just like, how the fuck? Can't see shit. Okay, so I'm standing here. I go directly west. Until I hit a building with a giant soul gem floating above it. Head west. Okay. Oh, this is the building. From here, I turn north. I'm assuming this is the building I'm looking for. Oh, yes it is. I remember this fucking place. Um, 40. I need 40. Here we go.
Where'd you
got to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Oh, there's a glitch also where the page can end up stuck to the ceiling here. Or on the floor even. I've got to figure out where is this thing? There's supposed to be a portal. Okay. There it is. Okay. I'm going to need this. That scared the shit out of me. First time I ever did that. I'm just checking. There isn't anything I need to loot. Sometimes there's stuff. Oh, there it is. Why is this chest fucking empty? Is this chest supposed to be empty? Nope. Oh, right, this chest supposedly contains the soul gem that carries your soul if you soul trapped yourself to get in here. But I didn't do that, so it's empty. So let's get the fuck out of here.
You have all of my pages. I never thought these pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Yes.
Come on, let's go home.
Oh wait, maybe I can just try this on. The Locket of St. Jib. Yes! Sweet. Now let's get the fuck out of here. So I can conjure Wrathman, Mistman, Bone Man. Actually, I think that's like all the unique ones to get here. So I'll just leave that guy. I might come back to explore. I usually get really attached to Shadowmere, the horse. But you know what? I like this horse. I like Aardvark. Oh my god. He can climb the steps. Let's go! Aw. Excuse me. Somebody help! What? Right. Yeah, exactly. You can summon him anywhere. Can you summon him inside? Oh, I guess you can't fast travel inside anyway.
Come on, let's go home.
Sweet, we're out of here. But Shadowmere is pretty cool because Shadowmere can teleport with you and just follows you around. But unless you ride Shadowmere off with you, Shadowmere won't be there. Shadowmere only shows up where you fast travel to outside and won't actually follow you across if you start walking.
Oh, what is it? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
It's too bad that there's not like a whistle that you can call Shadowmere with.
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Okay. We... What am I doing? Get the heck out of here. I wonder if I can... Oh my god, I can. Excellent. Okay. I hope Inigo is okay, because I left him behind.
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
There he is. Why can't I... Is it just because it's in a city? So close. So close. Don't talk to me, people. Oh my god, I never thought of doing that.
I am your sword and your shield.
I didn't even think of that you could use Whirlwind Sprint to get around. You know, if I used the hack where you can exploit wearing multiple necklaces at once, I could just get a shit ton of amulets of Talos and then whoops, and then do Whirlwind Sprint like constantly without even needing to recharge. Yeah, I've gotta get around the bug and then get upstairs and just... Oh, she teleported. So slow. That's pretty fucking good. This is like the best necklace in the whole fucking game. Nice. She doesn't have anything, does she?
What now? If you think it'll help.
Yes, she does. Oh boy. Without my boots of brawn or my necklace, that is just like killer.
He didn't have anything, did he?
Pooling our resources
No, he's got all his normal stuff.
Okay.
Sweet.
Let us get back to it.
Let's go.
Excuse me, my friend.
What the heck were we doing? Going back to the college. Let's do that. I think... So we're at 4.5 hours, so when we get to about the 5-hour mark I'm gonna call it, and then I'll come back later. I just like to split these streams up a little bit. Oh shit, I'm a vampire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes I am, I'm a fucking vampire. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this quest. I'm going to go to a fucking... I need to go to an inn. Here we go. Oh, you're facing the final boss?
Come on in. Let me know.
Damn, good luck to you.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Dagor and I have an understanding. No. Gods no. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Their skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight? They say Fallion and Morthal has studied vampires. Draugr and all matter of
There we go. I think I do have a black soul gem. Oh, it's not filled. Unless all soul gems are filled with grand souls. Actually, you know what? I might have to just test this out. So I might go ahead and just soul trap some poor bastard and see what I do. Alright. Who can I kill without consequences? I'll find a bandit. Let's find some kind of... bandits. You know, I could just kill the person who lives here. I hope the person who lives here doesn't actually have any consequences. You can't interact with her anyway. Oh, it's a guy now.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. Had it!
Okay, I don't think I got any consequences out of that. Now let's see what happened. Right. Okay, so all black soul gems, all human souls are grand.
Wish I may, wish I might, make my wish come true tonight.
Okay. You nervous you screwed up the mission? Oh no. Did you have a save you can fall back on? I'm constantly nervous about screwing up missions in Witcher. Because all your decisions have consequences, basically. And I'm like, damn, I don't know what the fuck to pick.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Excuse me, my friend. You want to do something? If you're not saving them for a special someone, why don't you sell off those gems?
Good idea.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would, if they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's... You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. I know many things. Studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible I know of a ritual but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the
See you later, Pay.
I will bring life to your dead
Thanks for hanging out
body,
and chatting with me.
vampire.
Good luck with Mass Effect.
Careful now. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Yes, my friend.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
If you need anything else, just ask.
The home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As
Serana,
in death,
please.
there is new life. In oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
I'm gonna take this to be as like semi-canon that she wants to be turned back to a human.
This marsh smells alive.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. What I am doing? Why are you here? I demand that you leave at once and never speak of this again.
Very interesting.
I am under no obligation to tell you anything. Now leave me at once and never mention that you saw me. Thank you. I will not forget this. Morthal is as anyone will tell you, my talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. Till next time.
It's too bad that
My
they...
fleas seem to enjoy this moist environment.
It's too bad that they basically cut this quest sort of story part off
Careful
with him.
now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
Like they just didn't write the rest of it. Because it would have been very interesting. Jeez, so now I'm human again. Oh my god. Well, I'm not human. I'm Argonian, but, you know. You know what I mean. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? No! None of that is cool. Why? This fucking bug just destroyed me.
These trees look like they are in pain.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna...
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Cool. Jeez.
My fleas seem to enjoy this moist environment.
Nice.
What is on your mind? No, nothing at the moment.
Yes?
This is good stuff. Oh my god, it's this fucking place. I know this fucking place. You know, the Dark Brotherhood really aren't subtle. Wait, can you go in there? I know it says it requires a key, but I think I've seen people exploit something to get in there. Oh, this is the dead person with the dog. If I can find the dog nearby, I might be able to give him a house. Yeah, I've just got to figure out where the dog would be. Where is Serana? Okay. Is there any road nearby? Because that's where the dog will be. There we go, there's a road. I think. The dog is supposed to be either in the shack or on the road. There he is. Hey, buddy. Yep. Follow him into the shack. He leads you to his person. That's very tragic. Come on. Doggy. There you go, please. Let me the fuck out. Is he gonna come? Here he comes. Wait, why doesn't he come to my house? I want him to go to my house. Oh, this happened last time I did this as well. There's no option to send him to my house. Is there like a maximum of 2 pets per house? So like, are my bugs taking up room? Well, I say that actually, but last time the same thing happened. And I didn't actually have any pets in my house already, so I don't know what's up with that. And I felt bad about taking him on missions because, you know, I thought he was gonna die. So I sent him back to his house in the woods, which is pretty horrible. No, he's just gonna... He's gonna have a rough life, or he's gonna starve to death. That sucks. So how do I send him to my house? Do I have to have him for a certain amount of time? If dismissed or left waiting for more than 2 days, Miko will return to his shack. Oh, I have to have kids. Okay. So... Oh great, I have to go adopt a kid. I don't have a house with a kid's room. Let's see. Oh man, I haven't done any Thane quests anywhere else either. I'll just tell him to go back. Oh, he's sad. No. Oh my god, he looks so despondent. Wow. I can't deal with that. It's very sad. Okay. On that note, let's move on with the quest. And then after I get this location, I'm gonna end stream. I usually cut my streams up into 3 hours, but Skyrim just takes a long fucking time, so 5-hour streams are pretty regular. It's pretty standard at this point.
Excuse me, my friend.
I know, right? Like, I spent 4 hours the other night doing what amounts to a couple of miscellaneous quests or objectives, fishing and selling things. Like, somehow that did take 4 hours. And it filled the time.
I don't want to see you treating any of... And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Why doesn't he have any spell books?
All right then.
Okay,
I
we need...
care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronox roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Honestly, wouldn't mind picking up more open world games, maybe Dying Light 2 and Far Cry 6. Yeah, I really do like games like this. The Missing Apprentices quest is broken. They never finished it. Nothing happens.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see. So, Banished Daedra, I can just buy that one. Frost Atronach. I don't think I have Revenant. Raise Zombie Round Records. Familiar, Bound Sword, Bound Bow, Bound Bullocks. So I have... Okay. So I don't have the other bound ones. I've got Familiar, Atronach, Zombie, Corpse, Soul Trap.
Oh, if you'll excuse me. That. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Now if...
That's it.
Excuse me.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
This guy is so dedicated to his books. I'm sorry, the chat just tried to nerf you. I think that was the Autobot. Yeah, I think I've actually got my stream rated as mature just in case, because it does have, you know, violence. But I guess the Autobot doesn't care.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
Okay, I need to wait like another day. Waiting forever. Yeah, I swear way too much for this to be a general rated stream. Plus there's occasional Geralt and Yennefer having sex on a unicorn content, so...
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Oh my
it's
god.
Going to stay pristine,
Mate.
understand?
How long is it gonna take? Do I just need... Right, I think I need to leave the college and then do this. And then come back. But I'll just try this for a second. Okay. Let's try now. Where the fuck is he? Where did he go? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just wait for him to go back. I thought he just stayed in the library, like, permanently. Okay. Hopefully, this time.
Hundreds of years have gone into
Oh
assembling
my
this
god.
collection. It's going to stay pristine.
Ah!
Until next time.
This must be that...
Something on your mind? I'm trying to imagine this place in happier times. I guess most of what it was is at the bottom of the Sea of Ghosts now.
Yeah.
Let us go.
Okay. Let's leave the college. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? Oh my fucking god. Son of a bitch. This dragon, you... See, this is how you know that you have played Skyrim for a long time, is this isn't terrifying, this is annoying. Son of a bitch. There it goes. Is it going to do anything? Come on. Yes, come here, so I can kill you. Oh. I really need the dragon wrench out. Oh. This fucking dragon just... Oh my god, this dragon, just figure it out, buddy. Figure it out. Land somewhere. Jesus. There we go. Okay, give a shit. Oh fuck! Oh shit, bro. Okay. Okay, I didn't actually think he would have the balls to land right next to me. Who is this guy? Is this Finis?
What happens if you absorb too many dragons? Do you explode?
It can't be. You mean the official, sort of? But it may not. I wonder if perhaps you could assist me. What? At least just 10 of them should be enough to have a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right? It's really dead then?
Okay, I want to buy things from him or something.
What? Mirabelle Irvine or Tolfdir? I simply... And please, let's just... He asked... I think the Thal... I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Alright.
You want to talk? You give me best equipment, yes?
So, I'm going to give him a bunch of dragon body parts.
What's
all
next?
Right.
And Right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go here, and I was gonna wait. It's taken like 20 minutes to do this. Amazing. Like, this is what I mean about, like, everything in Skyrim takes 4 hours. Like, every single quest will take hours. I don't think... Like, I think everyone who plays knows that, but everybody who doesn't play, they don't really understand that. And that's the thing, if you like Skyrim, it's extremely hard to explain to people that that's not a bad thing. It sounds exhausting, and it is. But that's not a reason we don't like the game. Like, I feel like it's a completely neutral point. It's not a bad thing, it's not a good thing. It's just, it will take hours to do everything. Yeah.
Enchanting. The local Nords may not like us. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Damn. Oh, you.
What are you looking at?
For real?
Alright.
What do I do? I'm just waiting for him. I'm literally just waiting for him. And he's taking forever. Bruh.
Savos doesn't care.
What do you want?
Politics. He likes
Fight
to believe
well.
college is removed.
It's
from the
lies.
rest of
All of
Sky.
it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
I mean, if you like that kind of creepy Thalmor agent vibe.
My problem with her, she's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my but she is not going to get the better of me. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay.
It's not enough that you've stolen. I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here.
Damn.
It's not enough that you've stolen the spotlight with this eye thing. Now you're looking for the organ. I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here. All right then.
I love how, like, even the most hostile dialogue always ends with, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gone to bed, has he? Oh my god, he has. You know what? Maybe we've got to go further. We've just got to disappear. Let's go here. Maybe this is something with the patch or the update where it's made it longer. Because I think going to the town and waiting... Is Serana gonna punch her out? She could. I mean, look at her, she's ready. She's ready for fisticuffs. Okay, I'm gonna wait 2 more days here. And then I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't even know. If I go back and he's not ready, I'm just gonna fucking kill him, I guess. Okay. Now let's go back. I feel like the grip implants in Cyberpunk was meant to do more than it does now at some point. Oh, do I even want to know what that means? The grip implant. I think I know what you mean about, like, certain features though. You get things like abilities or just random objects and stuff in the world, and you think it has more importance, or...
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
You think it has more, like, importance or more things going on than it actually does.
I was eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. No more than anyone else. They're a very old order. Predated... In fact, the Mages Guild was found... No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. That's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Very well. The Augur is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
I'm no fan of the sun.
No, don't go in just yet. Oh, he's gone in.
Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe
some of the dialogue suggests it does more than it does.
The rest of Skyrim.
Oh yeah. It's weird because some things are like always hyped to do great things, and then like you actually get them, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't do much. It's kind of like that, you know the thing with the One Ring?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books.
Oh my god, you
poorly.
gotta be kidding me. I hate this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't deal with this. This fucking quest.
This must be that...
I think I might have to quit the game and restart it. Well, the thing about the One Ring is everybody's like, oh my god, it's like the most devastating thing in the world, it's the most powerful thing, blah blah blah. And then you get it and like the power is invisibility and locating other rings and making you have depression. And I know there's more to it than that. I know there's a lot more to it than that, but you know, it's like extremely hyped. In dialogue in the world, everybody is very serious about this thing, this artifact. Like, let's even pretend that it's not Tolkien, it's not Lord of the Rings, it's just the artifact is this big thing, and it does all this cool stuff, and then it's like, you can turn invisible. And that's it. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to save. At this point, how many hours is that? It's 40 hours. 57 hours, yeah. At this point, I'm not going back to this save. I'm just gonna delete it. Bye-bye, save. Oh boy. So, anticlimactic ending, but I'll figure out how to talk to this guy later. And this isn't even the cool part of the quest, so I'll probably do it off stream, it doesn't matter. Unless I come back to streaming really quickly. Like in a couple of hours. Who knows? So yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Oop. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a good birthday stream. I had fun. I achieved what I wanted to do. I just wanted to blank out and chill today, and what I wanted to do was have fun playing Skyrim. And that's what I got. It was good. I'm gonna go eat some chocolate eggs and chill. And I'll see you later. Good luck with Cyberpunk. Maybe that grip implant actually pays off and you can unlock something cool about it. Oh no, don't worry. Zero obligation to actually talk. If, like, I'm completely happy to just, like, have people lurk and watch, that's fine. I am just streaming because I want to record my gameplay, and if people come and hang out with me, that's a bonus. Zero pressure to talk. For future reference. So many mods are broken at the moment, but it's functioning. How many mods have you got? Is it in the hundreds? Do you have hundreds of mods? Not as many as I did. I used to have 98. Jeez, you really are like one of those people who has like hundreds of mods on all your games. I don't know how you get away with it. How does your computer not explode? Or your console even. I have 4 mods on this game, and this is the first time I've ever used mods for anything. I feel like this is a lot of mods. Maybe 50% of them work. Only 13. Okay, that's actually pretty low for you. That's pretty conservative. Oh, I'm not up to date on the PC specs. Are those the new ones? I feel like those numbers are higher than the ones I remember looking up when I was looking up PC specs a few months ago. I don't even know what the hell I've got in my computer. Up until a few months, that's the flagship gaming CPU. The name from AMD and the GPU is pretty solid at this stage. Nice. When I built my PC, it was about 2016. I don't think I had the latest of the latest stuff, but at that stage, the Intel i7, that was pretty new. That was like the new thing at the time. and that's about as expensive as I would go. Aside from the power supply shitting itself a couple of years ago, my PC's run pretty well actually. And oh yeah, I've been running on 16 gigs of RAM this entire time. I was supposed to have 32 gigs of RAM, but one of the sticks didn't work, so the entire pair didn't work. And that's how they came. They just came like that in a box, and it was a hassle to return stuff because I basically paid my brother to build the PC for me, and he lived down in Brisbane and I didn't, so getting him to like redo the, like return the stuff and get new ones, that was a bit of a hassle. So I've been accidentally running off 16 gigs the entire time. Thankfully, the entire time I actually haven't used it as a gaming PC. It's just been Minecraft. So I haven't really been gaming at all for years, except for doing Minecraft. And then I got my console last year. New Year's 2021. I just splurged. I thought I'd treat myself. And then I just have been gaming like all the time ever since. It's been years since I've played any games, and it's really good for me. Yeah, Minecraft can be intense if you actually like... if you actually try to do the... I guess the main game plot. I usually just, I just farm things for hours. Everyone does, they underestimate Minecraft. It's seen as like, sort of, like a blank kids game or something by a lot of people. And it's like, no, there's like a lot of, it's pretty cool. And there's like lots of stuff to do, and it's not, just because it has like peaceful and easy modes doesn't mean it's easy. Like, that's what the modes are for. You can have difficulty. I still have, I think I added, yes, I added a, or I replaced my SSD, or I added a new one. Yeah, I did. I got like another SSD and I added it into my PC. So now I have my system and my hard drive is different. And then I tried to replace my RAM sticks and that fucked up because 3 out of 4 of them were faulty, I found. So I've returned them, I got my money back. But now I'm hunting for new ones. I think instead of getting 4 8 gig RAM sticks, I'm just gonna get 2 16 gig RAM sticks. I gotta go shopping and figure out what best suits my PC. But we'll see. Everything else seems pretty fine. I replaced the power supply a couple of years ago when it shit itself, and it's been kicking really nice since. Don't understand RAM speed, to be honest. Neither do I. I really do not know at all, like, the technicalities of how RAM works. I just know that there's like a difference between having 2 sticks and 4 sticks, even if the total RAM is the same. So I'm gonna look that up. I mean, it seems like a win-win to me because if I have 2 sticks of 16 gig RAM, then I can always add another pair because I've got 4 slots. But we'll see. Yeah, this is a good time to end stream. Okay, once again, I want to thank you for coming and hanging out. That was good. It's good to chat with people. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM would be insane. That would be like hardcore gaming. It seems a bit excessive to me, but it is possible. Alright. I'll see you next time. Bye.